making sure all my microphones are turned on. It looks like they are. Hello again, everybody. This is Derek coming back at you with some D&D 5th edition. We've got a Greek campaign going on right now, and got our players present. We had a little bit of a hiccup to start at the beginning, but we are good. I'm about to give the recap with the players, and welcome to our journey. All right, let me jump into the game with them.
That game, you don't understand. When we explain it to you, you have to play.
All right,
Yeah,
so, okay, I'm back. So cut that out. Okay, so,
cut that out, Mason.
yeah, cut it out. What the heck is going on with my thing? Okay, whatever. Okay, so let's give a little bit of a recap of what happened so far in the recent history. You guys left the Sphinx in her mountain lair and found a ram staked up outside of her cave mysteriously. One of you had a dream that involved worshiping Hephaestus, and you refused and stayed with your own deity, which in turn said that was a wise choice. And then you left the mountain, went to the Gargaros Mountains in search of the Twin Peaks, and you found it. It's in a desolate area, shale and rock and petrified trees and poisonous gas leaking from the ground and stuff like that. And then you find this cave that went down into the earth, where there was a estuary of the river Styx, but there was also a ferryman there that carried you up the river to a landing where you had met the three sisters. And the three sisters gave you a couple of poems or visionary, like I don't know what you would call them, parables, that you hopefully have thought about over the week and tried and deciphered them, and then you decided to head back to Illos to let the prince know what was going on and find out what your next course of action was. On the way back, you ran into a group of Spartan warriors who had just tangled with the Cyclops and enlisted your help to deal with the Cyclops to recover one of their battle brothers' bodies and his shield and whatever. And so you barged into the Cyclops. Well, you waited to the morning. Then you went into the Cyclops cave and destroyed him pretty quickly. Killed him and recovered the body. Brought it back to the Spartans, who in turn offered you some tridents and also offered you the sword of the fallen soldier, which, if I remember right, had like a bone or ivory hilt or something like that, a fancy ivory hilt. And what was that?
It was a boar tusk.
Boar tusk. Okay, right. Yeah, so kind of like ivory, and you accepted that as a gift, and then that's about where we're at. Where you had just returned the body and been offered a reward, and they are, grateful, thankful or whatever. All right, and so what we'll do is I'm going to jump over to the regional map. There we go. And we got a regional map, and you guys are right about there. What do you want to do? Opening up the floor to what you guys would like to do.
Keep going.
Okay, so yeah, I think what we were doing was I was basically just going to count the number of hexes each day all the way back to Illos. Do you want to go south and maybe link up to the road across the river and then follow the road back to Illos? Or do you want to just go straight cross country?
Well, we've never been to Olympia before.
Right. Is that the idea, is to kind of make a there we go. Make a trip to maybe like that? And then cross the river at some point and then get on the road?
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Sounds like a date.
Okay. So, yeah. All right. So let me get you going. Let me get you moving. I'm hearing a dog barking in the background. This is super hot. I've been kind of waiting for it to kind of cool off so I can sip it. If you guys hear me slurping, sorry. Okay, so that's that would be a 1 a day, and you guys are. Why don't I do this? Boop. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you guys are doing your standard thing. You're walking, you're keeping Mount Corinthus on your right, you're zooming in, you have a pretty good idea of where you're heading. It's not, and you got the mountains behind you, so it's pretty easy to navigate. And then after 1 day, you're still kind of in a gradual hills, we'll call it a foothills kind of situation. But nothing really sparked your interest or drew your attention. But now that you've crossed over the river, you're out of the deadlands, you're in kind of a farmland, grazeland, you're a grassland kind of area where it's more verdant, more plant life, and you're leaving the storm behind you. Okay, we lost Mason. Mason, where you at? Mason? Okay. Camera? There it is.
Amazing. You're still muted, buddy.
No, he's okay.
It went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, you're very quiet. Yeah. Okay, it's all good. So it's kind of green, and it looks like you're more in a homey area. You don't have the shale or the storms or lightning, or you don't have any of that. pretty much left that behind you. You set up camp, and I understand that the 3 non-Raxus characters are going to each take a shift, and then Raxus will basically also take a shift. His shift is all night, and you guys like take turns throughout the night to keep him company. Okay, and then so we go into the evening, and if you do anything different or you want to do anything different, just let me know. You survive the night, so if you need to do a long rest and get all your spell slots back, or if you need to get your hit points back or half of your hit dice back, go ahead and do that. If you need to relearn certain spells, or if you're trying to juggle, I'm talking to you, Raymond. If you need any, like, to adjust spells, now would be the time to do that. Okay, so now we're going to continue on with the next day.
Am I still needing to feed us? Or is there enough game now that Zermetes can hunt?
Yeah, Zermetes is providing the food.
Okay.
That brings up a question I had. Who's handling the cooking? Because if I'm going out and hunting and trapping all this stuff, I'm not cooking when I get back with it. One of you has to do the cooking.
Well, berries don't need to be cooked.
Not finding it.
And nuts and dates, and it's only when you bring back game. Which is not always. But yeah, you guys can take turns, or you can just allow them to cook their own meal.
What is cooking based off of?
Cooking is survival, but
Okay.
yeah, but cooking that's like a basic adventuring skill. You don't have to roll. But if you're trying to cook something weird, or if you're trying to cook something special for, like ornate or something like that, then you'd make some kind of roll. But just your average, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, like cooking utensil tool proficiency.
Just curious for when I retire and open up Argus's inn.
Yeah, I was thinking Pathfinder. I'm like, where's crafting? Oh, you shaking your head, Mason. Not a big Pathfinder fan.
No, I just like that this actually turned into something.
Also, remember, Mason, you have the
he's
player
just our
voted
MVP.
initiative. Inspiration. So you can change any die roll. My die roll, if my damage is too high, you can make me reroll. If you don't like that persuasion test, you can make him, you can reroll it, or any die roll, you can save up on that. Okay, so the wild.
Even the encounter roll.
If you knew what that roll was, you don't
Like,
know.
you find nothing. Reroll again.
Yeah, you don't really know what that roll is. So
it's in the blind. It's a very Zermetes thing to do. Everything's called.
That absolutely is the kind of thing I would do.
Oh, that ain't right.
Because it's more fun when there's no company.
Okay, that's better. Okay, this works. This happens right at... Man, I keep drawing on the map. This happens right about midday right about there. Okay, so I'm going to move you back just a smidgen because it's actually happening in the hex in front of you. It says, a column of greasy black smoke billows in the distance. Soon it is joined by a second and a third, larger than the others.
How far away is this, or like how big are these columns? Is it like all the way up to the sky?
Bonfire or village burning down?
Make a survival check.
Okay.
Let's go, Druid. You got this.
Right.
You don't got this.
No.
I'm pretty sure Mason got the survival.
I
This-
believe I do. Look.
Is your medis assisting?
Yes, I am. I have that ability.
Okay, well the DC is 10 anyway. I wasn't going to let you have an assistance after you roll. You can't roll and then ask for assistance. But either way, a 10 was all you needed to know that the smoke is not from campfires. It's something larger than a campfire, possibly a wildfire. Go ahead and roll another survival check.
Sir Medis, what do you think this might be?
Okay, now you can get it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no.
Yeah,
Worst
not
druid ever.
not campfire.
Not campfire.
Yeah,
Why
it's
didn't
it's
the man
probably
roll
something a little bit larger than a campfire.
a little bit larger.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
asked me what it was, and then you didn't wait for my answer. But I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I mean you can roll it. I don't know if
no,
yours
you're
better.
fine. You're fine. I'm teasing.
If it's forest fire, I vote we go that way and follow the river.
Well, if it's a forest fire,
Maybe we'll catch some game that's trying to flee.
that and I want to see it.
Why do you want to see a forest fire?
Be hot.
Yeah, the. Wait a minute, Raxus, can you burn?
I do not know if I can.
Would you like
This
to
is
find
I'm
out?
like pretty sure I can't.
It's
Hmm.
good to know for future encounters.
But the Hydra's breath still hurt though, right?
Oh, incredibly.
Oh, so let's not test normal fire then. So, yeah, Zermates, you can go, oh, it's the red dot.
Let's go check it out.
With safe distance. Let's say that before Zermates say, ha! Ha!
Well, what's a safe distance from a forest fire?
Well, it's hard to
Yeah.
tell because you're in the hills, and hills are going up and down, and you can just see over a hill. You're going to have to get to that hill to see what the fire is.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Yeah, so screams can be heard over the hill, and the sounds of battle, slaughter reach your ears. Cresting the top of the dry hill, you look down into a small village of flames. Men and women are screaming, fleeing in terror from a band of orcs moving among and sacked and gutted dwellings. Houses of stacked stone spill flames from their caved-in doorways and hollow windows. Their shale roofs collapsed, The cracked, dry earth drinks in the dark spilled blood of slain villagers like wine.
I don't think it's a forest fire.
Okay, so we...
Draw weapons and charge. I believe it's our... Yeah, Raxus is agreeing. I'm like, yeah, my god's into that.
Rax is just like, say less. You didn't even need to say anything else.
He's already charging the helmet.
I can't find me.
It's because you're not on there.
Ah, that would be why.
That is a big square.
But you can see the map?
I see black.
I see only black.
Okay.
As you are.
Okay, perfect. That's because I haven't loaded you guys in. You can see fire? Yeah, that's good.
No.
You should be able to because I've got animated fire on the screen. Okay,
Nice.
so hang on. Okay. Um,
I was gonna say, like, the orcs pretty, like, should be quite accustomed to us by now, but I just remembered that we've slaughtered every single one we met except Ajax.
I swear that if it's Ajax doing this shit, I'm gonna be real pissed.
Yeah, well, we just beat a Cyclops not too far from here. Maybe they're Cyclopax. There's a chance.
It is possible.
Is that what Ajax was part of? Or was he
Yeah,
also part of?
no, he was a Cyclopax.
We should have kept the beast's eye. I did not think of this.
Maybe the Spartans needed to prove that they killed the Cyclops.
Ah, yes, they took his head.
Alright, keep the head, but I can keep the eye. Why? Ingredients. Do you know alchemy, Druid?
Well, we could have learned how to turn bark into gold.
No.
Or
We
gold
could
into bark.
gold into bark. That's such a D move to do to someone. Just do gold to bark to his gold pouch.
yeah, you should be able to see yourself north of the village.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. So that's where you guys are. You guys should be able to see now, right?
Yes.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I duplicated everybody.
We'll have 2 chariots.
Shadow clone.
There we go.
A shadow clone of me would be so overpowered for a rogue.
All right. Yeah, so you crest over this little hill, and this is what you see. Orcs are orange-skinned orcs, like, you know, you've seen an orc before, so you know what they got.
Yeah, I still got chunks on my spear.
Uh, oh. Okay. Yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
Let's go over and start orc slaying.
All right, that sounds good. Let's go ahead and let's start off with some initiative then.
Sounds like a good time. Darn. Darn, even Druid is faster than me. No. Damn your rolls.
Okay, so the orcs don't really know what's going on. They don't. They're busy like pulling bags out of buildings and stuff like that. They're not like looking up at the top of the hill to see that you guys are up there. They're not scanning the horizon or anything. So we go to Argus. What would you like to do?
I mean, to be fair, you're not expecting enemies when you're the one raiding.
When you are the enemy. Alright, Raxus. Come here. It's time. It's time for you to get big. I cast enlarge on Raxus.
Let's bulldoze those buildings.
And then I'll move 30
Okay.
feet or something.
30 feet or something, yep.
Let me reselect and do the thing.
Do you guys see animated fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think you guys can select those fires, but yeah. Because I can turn the animation off, you know, where it would just be stagnant fire. I think it's on the map layer. Hang on. Yeah, like that.
Zawardo!
That's end my turn.
Okay. Zermedes.
Do you want me to keep track of how many rounds are left on that?
You should, because it's your spell that you're concentrating on.
Cool.
A way to do that is to put a token, because it's a 1 minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So on your token, you just pick a concentration like this little timer, like this clock, and then you would just put a number. Yeah. Well, you don't want two of them. There you go.
Oh, can you not put 2-digit numbers?
No.
Okay.
Just put a 0.
Oh, okay.
Because
Right.
a 0 is 10, right? And then you can
Yeah,
just count down from there. Okay, Zermedes, you run over there?
Yeah, so I move, and I think the smart thing to do is use my action to use my Cloak of Stars. Cloak myself in the night sky. So disadvantage on all attacks against me until
For
I
1
die.
minute. So keep track of that.
Of
Maybe a little timer with a 0 in it.
Cloak of Stars.
There it is. Raxus. You feel bigger, which does not increase your movement.
I'm still gonna dash.
Okay. Was that about 80 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gallus.
It was a mistake last time, so I'm gonna stick with Zermetes.
It was
Yeah,
a
about
mistake last time, so you're going to do it again. Got it. Okay.
No, last time I went alone.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. The orcs hear Araxis coming. A giant ogre charging down the hills at them. So they're going to investigate. Now these guys look like your run-of-the-mill orcs. Yeah, you know those guys. But oh, right. It's like I forgot my keyboard commands. All right. Run-of-the-mill orc. That's what it's called. Okay. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to see. Okay. Okay, that orc is aggressive. He comes up to you and he'll probably attack. Okay. He couldn't reach you with movement, so he's going to have to probably use a javelin. He sees this druid standing on the hill. And they're all screaming now like, "Someone's come to play!" Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My math off. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, so they've all moved, but there's only going to be 2 attacks. There's going to be a javelin attack at Raxus. 13. That
Nope.
that misses. And then a spear, two-handed. Oh. That's embarrassing. Butterfingers, he loses the grip in mid-swing and his weapon goes flying.
Oh, did he miss? Did he try and spear at me?
Yeah.
I will riposte at this man.
Okay.
Crap baskets.
Yeah, his spear is right here. Okay. Yeah, that's a miss. Their turn is done. That's you. There we go. Try something a little bit better. Okay, there you go. That's the spear. Argus, it's your turn. You got a couple orcs coming your way.
I'm gonna cast. I'll start off by casting Mirror Image. So then 3.
Well, first of all, you should
Addition.
drop your timer down to 9. And that should be the first thing you do. And then you take an action to cast Mirror Image. And you should put a new timer up. There you go. Well, that's not the timer. That's how many of them there are. And then put a timer for the 1 minute that's going to last.
All right.
Need a new timer.
Yeah.
Can you?
I guess.
Can you make a second
not-
timer? See, the mirror image should be like the man figure, I would think.
Oh, I put it's like a ninja face. I don't think I can have a second timer, so it'll
Right.
be this. Here.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, and then for my movement, I will move. Is this going up the hill count as double?
No, it's gradual enough.
Okay. I'll just go here. Okay. That's all.
All right, Zermetes. You can see these orcs are coming after the druid.
Okay. 25. Perfect. 40.
Mark your timer down. Mark your timer down.
Oh, yep, of course.
There you go.
Okay. Short sword in hand. I run up to this orc. And I let him have it.
Okay.
Oh, I let him have it.
You do 14 points of damage.
Yes.
All right, he's alive.
Followed by a kick in the face.
Okay,
So I'm running.
sounds good. A leap in the air. Yeah. So your face kick just kills him. Breaks his neck.
Foot in the face, sword in the chest. And then I look around at all these other orcs. And I
You're next.
I roar, but not my daunting roar because that's like a 10-foot radius.
Right.
So that's my turn. No, I
Ra-
take one more step. That's my turn.
Raxus.
Oh, I would try and hit the guy who just tried to gore him with a spear.
Okay.
How
Yeah.
fucking dare you?
Yeah, don't forget you do get an extra D4 damage. I do believe.
Yeah.
Oh, you already got the enlarged checked in there? Okay, good.
Yep.
Yep, so you do 14 points of damage. Just like a monk. And he is alive.
And and that's my turn. I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. Gallus. Zermetes runs away.
Damn, my tag partner. Let's see. can move, but not attack. Yeah, over there is good.
So that's a double move. How did you move through the building? I don't think that's where you were. I think you were right there. You can't. You're doing it again. Okay, so I'll move you for you. You can't be that. You can't do that. You can't go diagonal across a burning building like that. You can go there.
It's not through it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You moved it while I was right-clicking it. That was weird.
Yeah. So yeah, you can get there. That's 60 feet or 55 feet actually.
When I move again, I cannot do action, so I'm gonna hold stab.
Okay. Right. Right. So you're holding your action to stab someone.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right. So the orcs decide that you guys are legitimate targets. So this orc comes running up to right there. So I assume you want to stab him.
Yes.
Okay.
With a little sneak attack.
Yes, it would be a sneak attack.
9.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Damn.
So he'll go there. He'll go there. He'll go there. He'll go there. You guys are there. Okay. Okay, so this other orc kind of just moves around and picks up his spear. So he doesn't attack. But the other 3 do. And they all war spear you. 1, 2, 3. Does a 17 hit?
Oh, no, it doesn't.
How about a 19?
That will hit, but I will riposte on the guy who hit me with a 17.
Okay. You do 17 damage. Okay. He's dead. But the 19 hits for 4 damage. And then there's an orc on Zermetes. He rolls a 12. And then one on Gallus. He rolls a 12. I believe all those are misses.
Yes.
All right, so then it's Argus's turn.
Yeah. 8, 9.
You need to drop those down. Yep, yep. And you got this orc come charging up the hill at these 4 druids.
Yes. And so I'm gonna start as my bonus action. I will shout at Raxus to stay strong, as I will cast Healing Word on him with range 60 feet.
Yeah.
And we are in. Oops, not moving me, but I'm within 60 feet of him.
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, Raxus,
Okay.
you get 6 out of your 4 damage. I think you were only damaged by 4 points. Okay.
And then
Yeah.
for my action, I will wild shape into a bear, which is this one.
Okay. The
So
bear
now
is
there are suddenly 4 bears.
the bear is also a large creature.
Awesome.
Yeah, there's 4 bears.
And that will be it. He will have to come to me
Mm,
as I growl at him.
yeah. All right, Zermedes.
Yeah, my view button is being weird. In that case, the thing to do is probably just stab this guy. That seems like a safe bet.
All right.
So the guy in front of Gallus is getting stabbed.
Okay.
For 16 damage.
Okay. He dead.
And then I step, step.
Thinking like a true rogue.
And I'm burning a key point to hit him twice.
Okay.
Got 1 the back of the knee for 24 for 9 damage.
Uh-huh.
And back of the head. 12?
12 misses. No, yeah, with advantage. 12 misses.
Okay, well, can't win them all.
Nope. Did you mark your timer down?
In a few seconds, yes.
Remember, that's the first thing that happens on your turn.
Yep.
Okay, so,
Not used to having timers.
yeah. Raxus. You got 3 orcs armed and stabbing.
Well, I'm going up to the one that's north. That's behind. That's north of me. So here we go.
Okay. 14 hits for 14 damage. Wait, what's going on? There we go. Anything else?
No, I'm still fine where I'm at.
Okay. Gallus.
I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
Hiya! 25 for 13 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't have 13 hit points left. He dies.
Great. Burp. 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 I'm gonna give advantage to Rexus.
If you think that standing there is giving him advantage, that's okay.
He's big.
Yeah, but you're not across from him.
I'm across some of them.
Right.
Alright, dash action!
Okay. Okay, the orcs. This orc will move.
Oh, darn.
And then this orc moves and this orc moves. They're circling you. And this orc says, I'll fight this guy. Okay, so we'll do the 1 attack on Gallus.
Wait, does Argus get an opportunity attack?
Who?
I wasn't next to him.
Yeah, he wasn't next to him.
He misses
Also,
with
don't
a.
let
Okay.
him get opportunity attacks.
He missed with a 7. And then 3 orcs on Raxus. 22
Okay, that'll do it.
for 12 piercing. Another 22 for also 12 piercing. And then the third attack is it's only a 21 for 10 piercing. So that was quite a bit of damage. But he's done. Argus. Wolf Argus. I mean,
Okay.
Bear Argus.
Bear. Alright, I will start with decreasing my timers.
Thank you.
Timer goes to 7. Other timer goes to 8. Okay. And then the bear will bound on all 4 legs 40 feet. Because the bear is faster than Argus normally.
Okay, don't move him.
Okay. I want to go to that one.
Yeah, that's 40 feet.
Okay. And then can I reach the yellow dotted orc?
Yeah, you can definitely hit him.
Okay. So the bear, this is the first time I've used the bear. So multi-attack, I think that means I get to make 1 bite, 1 claw.
Right.
Okay. So here's my bite, and here's my claw.
Okay. Hang on. I'm going to put him right there. I'm going to put him right there. Where do you go? Dead. Okay, you killed him.
Awesome.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
That's right. You just
I
tore
roar.
into him, and he just couldn't take it. Zermedes.
I can't let a bear show me up. I'm stronger than bear. So first I'm going to decrease my timers like bear did.
Right. Don't go into any square next to a burning building.
I wasn't planning to. I'm covered in fur. But I am going to run right up to here
Mm-hmm.
and stab the sword.
Yeah. With advantage.
Awesome. 25 for 8.
Okay. He dies.
I still have movement. So okay, so I'll just go next to him. And flurry of blows. With a bam. 26 for 9.
Okay, yeah. He dies.
Oh,
Damn, leave some for me.
I was gonna make him make a save. Okay,
He fails.
that was a waste of a key point. Because I can't get to the other guy. I flip off the other guy. That's my turn, I guess.
Okay. So, Raxus. That's 12 damage.
Yup, to that man.
Okay, he can take 12.
Well, how about an action surge, sir?
Okay. Yeah, he dies. All your timers expire, so you can just remove them all because there's nothing else that's going to threaten you in this town. You will shrink back to normal size, and if you want to stay a bear, you can, because I know that's a
2 hours.
yeah 2 hour kind of thing. So if you want to stay a bear, you're welcome to. Just don't communicate with
No.
anybody.
I don't think my fog is humid enough to dampen the flames.
So are you going to change back?
Yeah. sorry.
Okay. All right.
There we go. We'll go back to the human.
Okay, so a number of these buildings are burning, and there are also a number of buildings that are not burning. before you were able to charge down into the village, you heard some screams, men and women fleeing in terror from the band of orcs, the orcs moving among the sacked and gutted dwellings. Just glancing around, you can see that there's at least a dozen villagers slain, laying in various places.
Do these fires look put outable, or is it like too far gone? Like if you got like some bucket brigade going or something from the river, or is it like the whole building is ablaze? There's not really a chance of saving that.
Do you have a bucket?
No.
So if you scoop it up with your hands, you're not going to be able to put it out.
No.
If you had a helmet that didn't have holes in it, you could probably scoop up some water and still not put it out. Yeah,
How could you see if your helmet doesn't have any holes?
exactly.
It's not a helmet. It's a bucket.
Right.
I have a net. Oh wait.
That's got a few holes in it too. Yeah, so you can fill your
Wait.
backpack up and carry it over
So
there.
someone just raided me. Wait.
Yeah, you're not putting these out. But if you had a bucket, I mean, it is a kind of like almost a farming village.
Is there anything that looks like, say, a pile of looted backpacks or something, like the orcs are going to take stuff away? Or do they maybe have bags on them?
Just a moment. Someone just showed up out of nowhere at my door. It's gonna be quick.
Okay, okay. Take your time. Raxus's camera's going all crazy on us. Again. Hey, he's back. Well, they have bags on them, but they're not backpacks.
Well, let's see what they've taken so far then.
Okay, so you start rummaging through the orcs' possessions.
Yes.
Okay. What's the rest of you guys doing?
Have the buildings completely burned down?
Only a few of them, and they're not burnt down. They're in the process of being burnt. But there are some fully intact buildings. Maybe with doors kicked in or something.
Okay, I try and go for the buildings that haven't been burned yet.
But there aren't any like villagers.
Which
still
building
here.
do you want to look in, Raxus? Okay, so Raxus is going to go check out this building. Zermetes is checking out the orcs laying in and around this back courtyard. What are you going to do, Gallus and Argus?
Argus will say, quick, run to one of the burned buildings, find a pot or something. We should douse the buildings next to the fire with water to try to stop the spread.
Alright,
And Argus,
So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna-
run to this building.
Okay, so you're going to go into that building there. All right.
I'm gonna
Try to
go
find-
in this
And
one.
Gallus is going to go in that building. Okay, good. Because the different buildings do have things in them. We'll start with the orcs $8d4 minus 8. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that. 8d4 minus 8. Okay, Zermedes, you find 10 tridents.
Oh.
Tarnished silver coins. You know what they are. Some have been cut in half or quartered. Their corners notched. The orcs' hide armor and stone-tipped spears are crude. They also bear crescent hide shields, which none of them were using, painted with a rearing hydra.
More Hydrax.
Okay, so Raxus, Gallus, and Argus, give me a perception check. Okay, that's one, there's two, there's three, okay. Check it. You know that you can change your rolling as to Gallus, right? From that drop down.
Yeah, I did. It's just that I refreshed the page and I forgot to reset it to Gallus.
No worries, no worries. Well, Gallus, you do find something in the building that you're at. The yeah, there's like the building's roof crossbeam is broken. And there is broken clay pots laying around with their contents spilled all over the floor. Yeah, that's what you find. Raymond, what you find is clay pots also broken on the floor. But you see footprints in the flour. And they're not, well, they're footprints. They're not yours, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. All the pots are broken, so none of them could be used to hold water.
No,
Or all the
even
shaft,
their
the clay.
content are spilled on the floor. I got nothing.
He's asking about his
Okay.
own house.
Oh,
Yeah, so I guess from that, from a quick look, nothing looks like it can be used to carry water. Then I will leave the house. I don't have time to investigate footprints.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to. I'll use my water skin then.
To do what?
As, I guess Okay, I guess is this building here? It looks like a mill from the
Right.
like picture. Is that I guess is that representative of what it looks like in real
Right,
or
right.
in the game?
That's a mill.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Is there like an inside to it, or is it
Yeah,
like
mills
the
have
walls
indoors.
kind of thing?
Mills have
Okay.
doors.
Then I'll go check the mill.
Okay. So you're gonna go check out the mill. So Argus, or Gallus, what are you gonna go check out? You're gonna check out this next building down.
Yes.
Okay. And Raxus, you looked through that building. It basically just looks like an abandoned building. You didn't find anything. You might have found some broken pots and clay pots, contents spilled on the floor, but nothing worthy of maybe investigation or anything.
Alright, in that case, I'll try and go on to the next building I can find that hasn't burned into the ground.
Maybe that one? Okay. And Zermedes, what are you going to do?
I forgot to unmute. I lost track of who went where. Has this building been searched?
I don't know. I lost track. So you're going to go look inside that building?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody that's looking inside of a building, give me a perception check.
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Pots and pans, clay jars, everything's broken and destroyed, and anything of value has been destroyed. It doesn't look like they were here to take anything valuable. Looks like they were here punishing the villagers, damaging their belongings, stuff like that. When you go into the mill, what you find are sacks of grain. These grain sacks have been cut open and spilled on the floor, but you do see that it's got a grinding wheel. The water that turns the grinding wheel would grind the grain into flour, but everything is basically useless. It's all got dirt and urine and stuff like that mixed in with it.
They just sacked the place. They didn't take anything.
Doesn't appear that way. From what you can tell, it looks like they were just damaging stuff.
If I had any remorse about slaughtering orcs for the past week, now they're gone.
Why would you have remorse about that?
It's still taking a life. It's not something to take lightly.
Do you do not take it lightly when you kill a chicken?
Okay, so after you guys search about 3 or 4 buildings, you all pretty much came up with the same conclusion that there's nothing of interest. If you want to share any results with each other, you can, but you guys pretty much didn't find anything.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I found nothing.
Does anyone find it strange that these orcs just sacked this village and yet took absolutely nothing? That doesn't make any sense.
Perhaps it is because they no longer have a Hydra to feed the prisoners to.
Still,
And without a leader, they are free to simply rampage.
it just feels strange.
Meaningless. Yeah, it serves nothing.
That is what these creatures are. Fish swim, orcs kill. Zermatis hunts.
Best we know is Hermedes hunts.
In the mill, I found there's some grain in there, in sacks. we can try to save the grain, or
No,
The
it's
sacks won't
it's
work.
it's ruined.
There's dirt in
we
it.
might be able to.
They
use
have
the
like
sacks.
there's the grain has got like orc feces and urine mixed in with it.
Oh yeah, that thing got STDs in it.
They did everything they could to make sure it was not usable.
Can we use the sacks? I mean, I'm not sure how like tightly the sacks are. But if you fill them with water, it will like dribble out, or like it will soak out, or
Like a
Yeah,
you
it's
might
like
be able to transfer
cloth.
some water.
it's like burlap.
I think the buildings are a lost cause. I went into one and found nothing but ruins.
yeah, same.
Same.
Do you think we should look for villagers that might be hiding nearby?
Yeah, I found some footprints in this building, as I point. The
Oh,
one kind of in the
where
center.
did they lead?
I was too busy. I was looking for containers. I didn't look. We could go see now.
Lead the way, Argus.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys, you don't have to move your token. So you guys go over to that building right there and open the door, and you're gonna look in, and there is spilled, junk all over the floor and everything. But you can see that there's flour, and in the flour, it looks like there are footprints. They're not his.
Hello? We're here to help. Is anyone there? I assume no response.
Correct. You can still hear the crackling of fire, but it's not. It doesn't drown it out or anything. Yeah, but you don't hear a response.
I would like to try and follow the footprints,
Do
smell
not roll.
around, be a track whatever this is.
Find
Okay.
a clue.
So the footprints go all over the place, like someone was milling about inside this room, going in various directions. But in one corner of the room, there is a square section of the floor that has no flour on it.
I'm pretty sure that's a trapdoor, and I'm gonna try and pick it up.
Yeah, when you get close, you can see it's got a handle that you can lift, and you can just open it up.
I do that.
Okay. And you can see down into the cellar of some kind, maybe a wine cellar or a mead cellar or some kind of cellar. And you can hear two children whimpering.
I don't laugh maliciously. Instead, I start straight down into the cellar.
Oh yeah, big ass
Okay,
man. That's
so you-
gonna frighten the kids.
So you climb down the little ladder down into the cellar. There is an old man, leathery tan skin and a wispy white beard. And behind him, you can hear some children.
I draw myself up to my full height so as to reassure them with my presence. And I say, I am Zermetes. I have slain the orcs outside.
That's not the worst he's done yet.
Zermetes.
He's still learning.
That name sounds familiar.
It should. I am quite legendary.
No,
Mm.
I don't think you're not a legend, but I think my son has spoke of you.
So
You must help. You must help. We must. How many villagers are alive?
You see me, I don't have a lot of counting practice, so I'm like 3.
That we know of. Zed.
3 other than me and my
2
boys.
other than you. Oh, none.
Hmm.
Well, how many villagers were there originally?
20.
Mm.
8.
8.
Yes,
8 what?
I believe my math is correct. 20 minus 12 is 8.
12. Okay. You didn't count 12, by the way.
Oh, was it not 12?
Approximately a dozen. You never counted any bodies.
Oh.
But okay,
Come on,
so
let's get you guys out of here before we can do math outside, away from the fire.
We can do math.
well, we're not.
inside.
We're not. This house isn't burning.
And remember, the houses are stacked stone. They can burn, but it's like probably a thatched roof and whatever's inside.
It's actually slate roofs.
Slate roof. Oh yeah, so it's.
They got
not
wood
sorry.
beams on the inside and stuff. But yeah, he helps the kids climb up out of the ladder. These kids are probably 8 and 9 years old.
How many of your neighbors had cellars like yours?
I don't know. Most, I would suspect.
Perhaps we should check all of the other cellars. We may find more survivors.
Okay.
We're on it. I'm gonna check the other houses.
Okay. So you can find that most of the houses have some kind of storage shelter, cellars, where they keep, food for the winter or whatever. But this isn't winter, so most of the cellars are empty. There's very little of value in this village. Yeah, he goes, my name's Austere. Aster, I guess. Aster. We'll call him Aster. And there's no way we're gonna. He's old. Okay, he's ancient. This guy is probably in his late 20s. No, I'm serious. No, he's probably close to 100 years old. This guy is old. And he says, there's no way I'm going to be able to survive with my 2 boys here in this village. And then he looks up and he sees the Minotaur. Are you guys Raxus and the boys?
Yes.
I never agreed with that
my son told me about you. He said how brave you were and you fought over at Memnos. You rescued him. His name is Patroclus. Do you know him?
Oh, Pete, yeah.
Yes.
Well-
We last saw him. He was to lead the other survivors of an orc attack to Illos while we mopped up the orcs.
Hmm. Yeah, he said something about going to Illos with a satyr or something, but then he returned home. And he was here this morning, but have you seen him?
No.
Not.
Okay. When you gather the bodies to kind of take account, he's not amongst the bodies. He's not amongst the bodies. And there is approximately a dozen-ish bodies. It's hard to tell when the body parts don't all match.
Gruesome.
Yeah, it's gruesome. Like some of them are missing arms and legs, and you try to put everything back together, and yeah, but he's not one of them. The party can make a survival wisdom check.
As you want, Ray can go for it.
Yeah, that's with advantage because there's at least 2 of you that have the ability.
So 22.
Okay. You see tracks of a dozen orcs leading out over the bridge, leading about half a dozen captives.
Was there any food in the cellar where the old man
There is no food in this town.
Okay. In that case, how many rations do I have? I have 4. So I'm going to hand the old man 3 of my rations.
He does not take them. And he says, "We need to place coins on the eyes. We need to burn them before you take my children to Illos."
We will take all 3 of you, but in the meantime, we must follow these tracks, for there are still orcs.
And still people to rescue.
Okay.
So,
But we need to give all these people a proper burial /
Yeah.
we need to burn them with coins on their eyes.
Of course.
well, I do not have 24 masks, so will trident suffice?
Yeah.
Oh,
Any coin will
Okay,
work.
good.
Any coin. It doesn't have to be a mask, but people use masks because that's cheap, I guess.
Mm.
It's the minimum wage, you know.
Yeah.
24
I can do 12.
gold bits.
Hey, Zerace, I can do 12. You'll do 12.
I have 9.
Masks are copper, right?
Right.
Well, I don't have copper. I have maybe.
I got.
They're actually lead, but they're valued at a copper. Yeah.
I'll just do tridents.
Yeah, I'll do tridents.
Okay.
I'll do 13 trident.
Yeah. So you only need to do total of 24.
I'll put 10 in.
I suppose. I'll
Come
do
on,
the
sir,
last one.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and mark those off. You spend the rest of the day preparing their individual pyres to burn them. You don't just stack the bodies on top of each other and throw oil and light them on fire. You got to properly, say your respects to them. I mean, you don't have to say it, but you got to, and it doesn't have to be elaborate. It just needs to be like a little pallet that you can put them on and burn it, and give them their little wrappings and stuff. And because you got here around lunchtime, you finish the rest of the day here. Knowing that you're in a hurry to get going after these other orcs, just putting this out there, this, you're not going to be able to catch them.
Can we just drop the tridents and just run off? The kids can handle it.
That's what I mean. By taking the kids with you, you will not be able to catch them. And by not taking the kids with them, you're dooming them to die. So I'm going to give you about 5 minutes to think about what you want to do while I go take a break.
All right.
I will be right back. You all can take a break as well if you'd like. Be right back.
I'm just gonna say my opinion while of this start. These are just 2 children. This is kind of like a dozen other villagers, so I'm gonna be practical.
my grandfather and
All right, we are back.
mother.
How?
Okay, so yeah, the choices that you guys have right now is save the man and his two kids, which are like 8 and 9, which are not his. There's grandkids. Proculus would be their father. Patroclus, I'm sorry, would be their father. You need to save them, but you also have this idea that you want to chase after these orcs, which have about a 4-hour lead, and save the villagers. Now you mentioned the chariot. Yes, you could carry your own packs, and you could throw the 2 kids in the chariot. That would be no problem. Maybe the old man too. But if they're walking, you guys are going to go real slow.
Yeah. But I figure between me and Raxus, or even if we have Argus? Argus, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if we have Argus turn into a horse,
Mhm.
he should be able to pull him at a pretty decent clip. And then we're limited by our speed instead of theirs. But we would have to protect them in the fight later.
That is true.
You just fought 8 orcs. There's the trail. Looks like there's a dozen.
Oh, so like 3 turns. We can keep them safe for 3 turns.
Yeah, we can keep them safe. I can hide them pretty well.
Yeah.
We could tell them to tuck and roll. Is that invented yet?
Tuck and roll.
While we're talking, I'm gonna heal Raxus.
Okay.
Uh,
10 points.
10, and then do you still need more? I think so.
You know he can take a short rest.
You think we should take a short rest, guys?
Or maybe a long rest.
I think we should take a short rest and then travel through the night.
Agreed. That way we at least have the cover of night to ambush them.
If they stop to make camp, you might be able to catch up to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the idea?
Yes.
That's our best option.
We have a cat.
Okay. Okay, so this is what happens. You do want to take a short rest?
Yes.
A short rest and then...
And then head out. Okay. Yeah, after you bury all the guys, burn them, and you pick up your own packs. So you got to make sure your packs are on yourselves. And then the kids and the old man, they gather whatever belongings they grab a satchel and scoop up whatever kind of grain or food that they can find, piece together whatever they can eat. But it's not going to be enough. So they climb into the back of the chariot, and you go ahead and carry the chariot. Give me a second. Let's go to my Greek shortcuts. Okay, so we got Huey and Dewey. And okay, hang on, where did I put him? And Aster. Okay. And you're going to try to get them to all squeeze into the back of this chariot. He can sit on the back and the boys can sit in his lap or something like that. And then a couple of you will have to carry the chariot.
I can horse pull the chariot.
You could turn into a horse and pull the chariot. Or somebody could ride you in that case.
Yeah.
Yay!
Leave the boys in the chariot.
What?
Could we have the old man ride the horse with the boys in the chariot?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so everybody take your short rest because you guys don't get harassed. So if you need to roll a hit die, you're welcome to.
Huh. Well, I'm at full health.
Hey,
I want the convenience of it recharging my things. But I have to roll a hit dice.
Yeah, but you can always put that back.
Actually, the only thing I need is to get my key points back, so I can just click that up manually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can just do it manually.
I have short
Okay.
rested.
Okay.
I'll gain some spell slots back.
I got all my stuff back in and back up to full.
Okay. Okay. So, we're going to need to take another 5-minute break. That tea seems to have gone through me.
wow.
It happens.
Yeah.
That first break, nothing happened. But I'm almost prepared. You are going to catch up to them sometime in the morning, like 2 a.m. So I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw, and your target number is only 10.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. The
Okay.
horse isn't.
Yeah.
Argus,
Argus needs to make... Argus, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
So you got that on your character sheet. Should be right in the center. Should be an exhaustion tracker. You just tracked it up by 1 point.
I would make you re-roll it, but I know that 1 point of exhaustion isn't bad.
Yeah, 1 point of exhaustion is not that big of a deal. Let me copy and paste some characters.
And it makes sense anyways because the rest of us
Playing
are
as a
just
horse. Yeah.
jogging and you're pulling 3 people.
3 people. Yeah. Wait, where? I'm not seeing the exhaustion. Is it in relation to like armor class? Where is it?
You may have to activate it, but it should be right below your death saves if it's activated.
Here, I will get to your character sheet and I will do this for you. On your character sheet, you got a gearbox, right? You do it, you're there, and you hit show exhaustion tracking. I'm going to turn that to on. Go back to core, and it should be right in the middle.
Yeah, now I see it that it's on.
Okay, and it should be a 0. You just hit the little up arrow. There you go. Why does it say no effect?
You have to click off
It
of
says
it. after you
disadvantage
off
on ability checks for me.
Yeah, it says no effect.
Maybe refresh. Cause I changed it.
it. Yeah, just
Okay.
click anywhere on the sheet and it'll...
I did hundreds of times.
Oh, that's weird. Usually that fixes it.
Well, it's not my character sheet. Yeah, it says no effect. Exhaustion level, no effect.
Does it still say 0 for you?
No, it says 1.
Huh.
Okay.
Nope, now it's 6 for me.
Yeah, I changed it to 6. Disadvantage on
When
ability
When
checks.
you change the number, it doesn't change the text for me.
Okay. Well, it's back to disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
Okay. So, I didn't drag you over to this map, did I? No. Let's go ahead and drag you over to this map.
So fun fact, you guys know how they came up with the exhaustion tracker rules?
No.
They kept themselves more and more exhausted and tried stuff.
They basically they stayed awake for several days, and on the 6th day they said, "No, this feels like death. If you hit this point, you're dead."
That is commitment.
They wanted to make sure it was accurate.
So basically, they decided to follow a college student schedule.
Yeah. I
So,
don't-
how many hours can you be a horse?
Yeah, I can be at 2 per casting, and then I can regain a casting for a short rest. So that's gonna be 4, but then we'd have to take a short rest too.
You've already been a bear. You've already been a
Right, but
bear.
We short rested though,
Yeah.
so then I gained it back. So then I had 2 castings of it. We
So
could go
4
for
hours? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'd have to break again.
Yeah. So you would have made it to about 7 or 8 p.m. And then what are you going to do after that?
I mean, I can jump in and help pull it.
Yeah, after about 7 or 8 p.m., you're out of those 2. You can do a short rest again and get them back.
Yeah.
I thought it
I
was
don't know if
only
that
on
would-
long rests.
No, it's on short rest.
How
Short
many
and long.
do you get back?
Let's see if it says on the wild sheet. Okay, so starting at 2nd level, you can use your action to magically assume the shape of a beast that you've seen before. You can use this feature twice. You regain expanded uses when you finish a short or long rest. So I get both of them back.
Okay. So if you take a short rest, you could do it again for another 4 hours.
Yeah.
So that would get you to 11?
Yes, but then the short rests are 12.
Yeah, with a short rest, it would be 12. Then you'd have to do another short rest, which would be 1, and then you could use them again. Okay. So I didn't account for all the short resting. So it wouldn't be 2 o'clock. It'd be closer to 4 o'clock by the time you get there. If you're doing all the, if you're horsing it the whole time. Okay.
Probably after, like, at the point where I need to take the short rest at first,
Yeah.
we probably, like, assess to see how much slower we are without it.
Well, how fast is a horse?
Yeah. The horse is...
Well, is it a draft horse or a riding horse?
Draft.
I think a draft horse is only 40.
Yeah, it's 40.
Yeah. So you guys are traveling at 30 feet, right? That's the slowest person, or not? Like Gallus is 30, right? Raxus is what? 40? 45, yeah. And Zermetes, you're 45?
45, yes.
Yeah. Gallus, are you 30?
Yeah, but if we're running, I'm faster than Raxus.
You can only run an equal number of times to your endurance stat, and then you're exhausted automatically. So no, you're not sprinting for hours on end.
Dang.
Yeah.
You're like Gimli.
Yeah, you're like
Very
so
dangerous over short distances.
yeah, but so for a speed of cross country of 30, you don't need to be a horse because that's unless
Overkill.
you just want to be a horse.
Do you want to be a horse, Raymond?
Otherwise, 2 people are pulling the thing, and then all of a sudden it's slowing everybody down anyway.
Wait, yeah, if people start having to pull, is that like slower than...
Yeah, but if Raxus and Zermetes are pulling, they'll be going as fast as Gallus.
So it'll be the same speed as if
It's going to be 30 feet if Raxus and Zermetes are pulling because they move faster.
And we'll get to skip the short rests.
And your speed is 30 as well. And you can skip the short rests.
Mm-hmm. I could become a riding horse, but it seems like it won't. It doesn't matter either way. Yeah. So I guess I probably expend them for the first
Yeah.
like 4 hours, and then after the first 4 hours, instead of short resting, we just like move. We just keep going.
Okay.
But now Raxus and Zermetes pull.
Yeah. I'm with you. Okay, so let me put everybody where they're at. There we go. That's where you guys are at. And you come around the bend and you see the prisoners and the orcs. Okay, give me a second. One, a 2, three, 4, 5.
Yeah, giant women.
Hey, you know, they're big.
I call this one.
Yeah. Okay, I think everybody's. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Okay, so these orcs are sitting about, standing about, milling about. You know, they're not. They're not like sitting around a campfire. They're all just kind of just taking a casual, like, okay, we're stopping here for a few hours to let the prisoners rest. And as soon as they're done resting, then we're going to move on. And as soon as you get to about where you're at, where you can see them, they can see you. They hear the chariot on the rocks of the road, and they knew you were coming anyway. And so let's just go for initiative.
Dang.
Like a cheap weird. 1 second. Click. Click. Suffer.
I'm suffering.
Okay. Okay. No way to do that. Got it. Okay, Zermedes. You and Raxus are pulling the cart. Why did you move your character? Okay, go ahead and do what you want to do. Do what you want to do.
So I become a god.
Sounds good.
No. I let go of the chariot
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you do.
without even, like... I don't gently let it stop. I figure it'll roll to a stop. Or Raxus will get it. So I just let go of the chariot, and I take off at full speed.
Okay.
45. I'm going to burn a key point to bonus action dash. Hopefully I'll still have my action when I'm in range. Yeah. I will not have my action if I continue. So I am going to hold my action to stab with my short sword the first orc to come close to me.
Okay. Argus.
Okay. I move 30 feet.
Hang on, back up. Just before you do that, go back.
Okay.
Let me open your character sheet. I do believe that exhaustion says you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, does the initiative count as an ability check?
It does. Anything that uses a stat is an ability check.
So is it like attack rolls or?
Nope, not attack rolls.
Okay.
So is your initiative now
My
an
initiative should now
8
be 8.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Okay.
go later then.
It's all right.
Are you ready to die? No. Then I'll come back later.
Why does it say level up on your character sheet?
It has that on mine too, and I've tried playing around with the experience numbers.
Yeah, mine
Like,
too.
Drop it to 1.
Same.
And it keeps that button there.
Okay, so maybe that's just that's a new thing. I haven't seen it there.
Now,
Just now?
Yeah.
If I change my experience to 43,000, it flashes. And keeps flashing.
Okay.
And if I change it back to what it should be, it
Stops.
stops flashing and it's just solid.
Okay. Maybe that's where they moved the new level up button to. But either way, Raxus, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna dash.
Yeah. Aster says, we'll just hide behind this rock over here. He's trying to figure out where he wants to go. Boom!
And that's it.
All right. Gallus, you go before the orcs.
Yay. I'm gonna go over there. Use my cunning action to dash and ready action stab.
Okay. That sounds like a very wise move. Okay. So the orcs all scream out like they've lost their brother. They're like, oh, blah, 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 in orc. I don't think any of you can speak orc. You might.
We should really get on that.
I'm not sure if you do, but Yeah, so they mumble to themselves, and they look exactly like the orcs you saw in the village. With the shields. And these guys all seem to have their shields out and ready. And their spears, they're using them one-handed. And they go. They act. Yeah. How do we want to do this? I assume you're going to want to stab one of them as they approach.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the first one that ran up on you.
Sneak attack wasn't engaged, so 15 for 6. For 10, I mean.
Yep. 10. You did stick
10.
him. Yeah, you stuck him, and he takes 10 damage. Okay, perfect. Now let me finish moving those guys. You might want to stab that guy.
Oh, they hit me with something.
I'd like to stab this.
Right.
My character sheet's still being weird. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. It keeps collapsing in the weirdest way. But 12.
Misses.
Of course.
Trying to decide how many of these do I want to keep back by the prisoners. I guess 3 of them. Okay, so they've all moved to a point where they can all attack. So 5 are going to attack Gallus in hand-to-hand. Are you ready? 1. 14.
No.
7. 20.
Yes.
8 points of damage. And then a 13 and an 8. So those all miss. Okay, so you took a total of what? 8 piercing? Okay, 8 piercing. Yep. And then 2 on Zermetes. 1, 2. Does a 16 hit?
No.
How about a 23?
Yes.
5 points. 1 attacks Raxus. Oh. What happened to him? He gets a cramp.
And I will riposte that man.
Okay. You hit And you do what? 13 damage? No, 11.
11.
Okay, he takes 11. Okay, so the guys that weren't able to make it to you on their move will throw javelins. So these three guys back here are throwing javelins at Gallus. 1, 2, 3. I got a 10, 10, and a 17.
No.
Okay. And then I got 2 javelins at Zermetes. 1, 2. I got a 16 and a 19
Ah, the 19.
for 4 damage.
Oh, I would. I used my reaction already. Never mind. Because held action uses that.
Right. Okay, so the orcs have moved, attacked, thrown javelins, feel like they're winning, and the old man actually goes before Argus just because he's tired and winded. He basically, what's the word? Herds the wild kids back there behind the rock. Okay, Argus, finally, you catch your breath.
All right.
You're like,
Now.
what am I going to do?
I move 30 feet here
Okay,
as my movement, and then for my bonus action, I will yell at Gallus. Where is it? There it is.
healing word.
Level 1. Yeah.
You get
For
7
7.
hit points back, Gallus.
Yay.
And then, yeah, I think we'll do this.
Fireball.
We cast, yeah, basically.
It's not.
Fairy fire.
Okay.
So, in 60 feet range. So, these guys are in range. It
It's-
makes a 20 foot by 20 foot cube.
Yeah.
So I can
So
get all of these guys.
you think you can. Hang on.
Me included?
Yes. You got this. You'll pass your deck save. It'll be fine.
I'm so gonna come back to haunt your ass.
Okay, I gotta change this. Bear with me. Okay, so there's your fairy fire, and you said you want.
To basically position the bottom right corner here.
Okay, I gotta zoom in or something because it's not letting me grab it. There we go. You want to put it.
Or actually, thinking about it now for a second.
Oh no, I need to do a deck saving throw and they all need to fail it. It's gonna be so funny for what I have planned.
Do you want to put it right
Okay.
there?
Is that's only 15 feet across? It
That
should
is
be
not right. That is 20 feet across. 4 squares.
Oh, because it's measuring from the middle. I see. Okay, in that case then, can I shift it up, or just up 3? Or, yeah, does that work? Or does it need to fully be in it? Like, is that gonna hit the guys on the edge?
It you could do that.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to do that, you can do that. But that gives you an area that's you can't do that. So you want to go because that gives you like a 30 by 30, and that's not effectively what your square is. Do you want to do that?
No. So sorry, I didn't see how it works. Can you Yeah, actually, yeah, sure. Well, I'd prefer actually if it's one over to the right.
Right there?
Those 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious.
It's not a saving throw?
There is a saving throw, yeah. So
It's a
everyone
dex
in there
save.
make the dex saving throw, including Gallus.
Is my target number 14?
Yes. There you go.
Not even worried about it.
What fairy fire? Meanwhile, all the ores are gonna be like glow sticks.
Okay.
Exactly. And yes, the color is green.
Okay.
I hope they all pass.
Why? Because you don't want me to see to be godlike in the situation I'm gonna put myself in.
I can't say why because it'll jinx the roll, but I hope they all pass.
Raymond, we just figure out how to combine attacks right now.
That's right.
But I'm gonna make sure next time I'm not gonna be in the radius.
What do you mean? Easy.
What do you mean?
Easy
Easy,
saves.
easy.
Easy saves.
Even with disadvantage, I would have gotten it.
That's right.
Oh, so what are you worried about?
It's only a +6 though. I got one third of a chance to fail. One.
Okay.
Can work with that.
Yeah, so basically, the top two and one of these guys on the bottom, I think it's maybe this guy, had failed.
I can work with this.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I put a timer on it for when that next part.
1 minute concentration, yep. Zermedes.
Okay. I have them right where I want them. They can't get away. One to my south of me is getting bestabbed.
Okay.
Ka-cha. 19 for 12.
Okay, he puts his shield up, and you stab him in the stomach.
And then I will spend a key point. And hiya! 23 for 8.
Yeah,
Excellent.
he dies.
Just what I need. Take the one step down. And kick the guy in between me and Raxus. Sweep the legs. 22. For 6. And he has to make a dexterity save. Or be knocked prone.
Okay.
A save of 13.
He falls over.
Excellent. Then that is my...
Okay. Hang on. All right, and that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Raxus.
I'm kind of sad my only crit is gonna be
Alright,
against
I'm
Raven.
going to attack the guy that the mage just knocked down.
Okay.
With advantage. Hiya.
And then turn around and action surge the guy that missed me last turn.
Okay. And now what?
And then I'm going to use my movement to charge at the guy up north of me.
Oh, you're gonna be out. No, you're both gonna be in. That's gonna be funny.
Okay. So before you make it there, you're in this square and you are leaving. So he's going to take an attack of opportunity on you. And he rolls a 21.
Alright.
So that does 7 piercing. And then you step right there. And you're doing a bonus action? Is that right?
Yep, for 10 piercing. And that's about my turn.
Yep. That's it. All right, Gallus. You're
Ah,
surrounded.
yeah. By glow sticks.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud on myself. "20-foot radius. That means Raxus is in it.
That's not what it means.
20-foot radius. It's mean half of the diameters, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me get this circle correct. Okay. Doesn't want me to select this thing. Ah, wait, there we go. Wait, almost had it.
You made it too thin.
Yeah, you gotta be just perfect. That looks good. All right. Don't forget to track your concentration for a minute.
Up to 1 hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay, okay.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage. And just get the hell out of that thing. This one on the bottom left, right? That's glowing.
Yeah, but there's only one way out, and that's this way.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, he's glowing, I think. Let me move him. Yeah, he's glowing. And the two on the top are glowing.
I'm gonna go on the edge right there, and that's my turn.
Okay.
I really do hope they make javelins raining this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, fairy fire and fog cloud is gonna be nasty if we get it right. Like, you can't see me, but I can see you.
How thick is the fog? Is it like you just?
It's
Heavily obscured.
heavily obscured.
Um. Heavily obscured area doesn't blind you, but you are effectively blinded when you try to see something obscured by it. A creature effectively suffers from blinded condition when trying to see something in that area.
Except if it happened to be glowing, a glow stick.
It doesn't say that. So attack rolls against creatures have advantage. Wait. Blinded creatures cannot see and are automatically fail the ability checks that require sight. So basically, you cannot see anything inside the fog cloud. So if you try to attack something in the fog cloud, you get attack rolls against creatures have what? Okay, if you are in it, attacks against that creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So they would all have disadvantage to strike someone, but if you're in it and you're attacking somebody in it, then your advantage cancels out your disadvantage. So it would just be a normal roll. So it's a disadvantage for being inside of it. Now, the what you call it?
Fairy light.
Yeah, the fairy fire does gives everybody advantage, right?
Attacking it, yeah.
Yeah. So that advantage would cancel out the disadvantage for striking at somebody inside. But
So
if
I have normal rolls, they have disadvantage against the lighted creature, not the regular orcs.
no, you'd have a normal roll because okay,
I can see them.
because you're inside of it, you still suffer from the fog. So you have disadvantage to make attacks, and people have advantage to attack you because you can't see it coming. So just like them, they have advantage and disadvantage, and you have advantage and disadvantage, and all that cancels out. If you get out of the fog, then you would have advantage to strike them. No, you wouldn't, because they're in the fog, so they would have disadvantage. So advantage and disadvantage cancels out. It's fog cloud's not a good combo with fairy fire is what I'm trying to say, because advantages cancel out disadvantages. Being in a fog cloud is bad. That's why it has a 120-foot range, so you can cast it somewhere else. You want to put it on something you want to give disadvantage to. You don't want to give yourself. You don't want to put it on yourself. And once they have the fairy fire, you pretty much just canceled out the advantage of having fairy fire. We'll figure it out when we get to an attack. So Gallus, you get disengaged with your cunning action. You moved, so they couldn't attack you if they wanted to. Now you still have, and your action was to cast the fog, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? You have regular movement. No, that you used it. Okay. Yeah, and your
I have
okay.
five
Yeah.
more. After that formation, I'm gonna use the 5
There you go.
remaining.
There you go. So now you are not in the fog, so you're not blinded. But if you shoot someone in the fog, it's as if you were blinded. Okay.
So fairy fire doesn't do anything.
Well, no, it gives you disadvantage, and the fairy fire cancels that out. So now you don't have disadvantage. It would be a normal shot. So the fairy fire, you see these lights inside the fog, so it gives you like a normal shot. If they try to shoot out of the fog, they're going to have disadvantage.
So it could be good if I buy a bow.
Right, right.
Like, they're getting hit by arrows and they don't know where it's coming from.
Exactly.
Because I just move the position every time I shoot.
Right, and I would allow you to use the hide action because
In the fog.
in or outside the
can't
fog.
see me.
Yeah, because they can't see you. Technically, they can't see you. Are you done?
Yeah.
All right, so we go to the orcs.
So, I basically just did a ninja vanish.
Yeah, threw a smoke cloud down. Okay, so these guys are going to move up to...
Sorry, Raxus.
Zermedes, because I can see him. Well, it cancels out, because if you're in it, you have disadvantage, and if they're in it, they have disadvantage. So it cancels out.
But they cannot see each other, so...
Right, that's why you have disadvantage. It's like fighting with your eyes closed. You can still do it.
They did not like the glow stick.
Yeah. So they're glowing though. They run up on you.
They can move with full movement through the cloud.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because they knew where you were before I cast the cloud.
Well, the fog cloud does not create difficult terrain or anything. So these three orcs are going to fight Raxus. Let's go ahead and stab you with 3 spears. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if any of that appeared. Okay. A 20. Does that hit?
Yes.
So 4 damage. And then one of them is a fumble.
They fumble a lot.
I will repost against the one who fumbled.
Okay, go ahead.
At salt.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that how much damage I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's sad crit damage.
That's
Yeah,
a sad crit damage.
Well, you could get Mason to let you re-roll your crit.
No.
All right. I mean,
Wait,
it's just
is that
an orc,
exactly-
right? What?
At disadvantage though, because he's in the fog.
It's at normal because they're also in the fog.
Oh, okay.
It's fog versus fog. You get advantage and disadvantage, which cancels.
That makes sense. Okay.
It's really good at range. It's for shooting into it or yeah, whatever. Okay, hold on. What, minus 12. That's it. Okay. I was like, where am I? Okay, yeah, he fumbled. He has feeble. He doesn't get to add his damage bonus to his next attack roll. You do not add your damage bonus to your next attack. Okay.
Ooh, a -3.
Okay, 4 orcs are going to attack Zermetes. 1, 2, 3, 4. The first one fumbled.
I think you can drop the fairy fire.
Why? You get advantage for attacking him. He doesn't add his proficiency on his next attack. Okay. But I got a 22, an 18, and a 10. I'm going to click on you. It looks like an 18 hits. So the 22 and the 18 total 13 damage. And then we go over to Argus.
Oh,
I'm gonna acquire a bow next time we win Civilization.
You get 5 attacking
ready.
you.
I
I'm gonna
only
do.
got one last time.
I'm gonna do one at a
11.
time.
11 is your target.
11.
Well, no. Oh, you don't have those multiple things up. Okay, so here we go.
Yeah, 11 is my AC. Yeah.
The first one fumbles.
11. Yay. Tell me, bash the next guy. Close to him.
And there's a couple of shamefuls that don't count. Here's an awkward. Who turned out the lights? Okay. Okay, so basically he misses you and then he uses his bonus action to fix his helmet. Okay. So he misses. The next guy rolls an 18. That hits. So you take 11 piercing and make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. And then the
How
third.
much was it? 11, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the next one does 7, and you need a Constitution saving throw.
Damn, I was really hoping
Nope.
they would have gone for Raxus instead of Argus.
Okay, so you drop your fairy fire.
Yep.
You sure you don't have Fireball?
Nope.
Think it's this one.
You have
Okay.
explode like a Pokemon.
Okay, so that was the third. You got your 7 damage. Okay, the fourth one
Humble?
does 17 damage.
17
I-
damage?
Go to 1 because of...
Die Hard?
Yeah, it's hard to kill, is it? Yes.
Okay, so you're at 1 hit point. And then the last guy strikes you and rolls a 9.
Alright.
Now you disengage and transform to get some hit points. Wait, did you use all of your...
Yeah, I don't have any transforms.
and you run.
Well, no, you guys save him. That's what you do. Okay, so Aster and the kids stays. Argus, it's your turn.
Time to use the egg.
That's right. Argus.
Saving it for if we're too late to save the princess.
Yeah. I'm going to
Because we're taking our
Not do
sweet
what I was-
pea time.
originally gonna do. Instead, I'll cast as my bonus action Misty Step
Okay.
Instant
and teleport.
transmission.
Yep.
to
30 feet. Yep.
In the fog.
No, we're not going the fog. We're gonna go over here. Oh, sorry. Moving always. Left click and then right click. Okay.
You hold the left down when you do that. Yeah.
And then I'll run 30 feet.
Okay.
I'll go over here. Alright. And then for my action, that was that.
Yeah, you can use your action to run another 30 feet.
If I can. Yeah.
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 Yeah,
I'll do
misstep
that.
is a bonus action. Don't jump off the cliff, though.
You can't move through the tree like that.
Oh.
Just move one to the right, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
There you go. Because you would have went diagonal and then straight down. Okay. So you got 90 feet that turn. That was your bonus action, your action, and your movement. Anything else? I don't think you. I don't think you have anything else. Okay. You're just like. Yep. Okay. Zermedes,
Excellent.
you are surrounded by dead orcs.
They can't get away. I'm going to hit the one to my eastward
Okay.
as I catch ya. 18 damage. And spend a key point to the southwest.
Okay.
I missed.
Correct.
I
You hit.
And he has to make a strength save or be knocked back 10 feet.
Oh. Okay.
Himself some room.
I rolled a 6.
Ah, it's not back. Strong kick to the sternum.
Yep. Now what?
Now I'm gonna take a step over and yell out to Gallus. Gallus, kill! And that's my turn.
All right, but it's Raxus's turn. Raxus, you're in the fog. So you have disadvantage. But because you're striking at someone in the fog, they don't see it coming, so that gives you advantage. So that cancels out. So it'd be a normal attack, fog against fog.
Alright, well, I'm going after the guy south of me.
Okay, the guy with the fumble. Okay. A 9. Anything else?
No, I'm staying.
Okay, he's staying. Breathing in that fog cloud. Unless Gallus wants to drop it. Okay, because it is concentration, right? Or is it not?
Yes, it is. Concentration up to 1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour. Right. So, and there's not enough wind to blow it away. It's just sitting there. Okay, and it is Gallus's turn.
Do I just stop focusing on it?
Yeah, you can, if it's concentration, you can stop it at any time.
It's free.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop it.
Okay. If it's not concentration, you can't do that. It just goes on forever. There it is. Boop. Okay, it's gone. You did see your druid friend just run to the south as fast as he could.
Yeah, understandable.
You heard Zermedes say kill. And
yeah,
he-
they all gonna come after me or the civilians after that. So I may as well get rid of one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna yell at that guy. Look over there. Where is it? Yeah, look over there.
Oh, clever. Okay. Yeah, make a deception for me to. I need an 11.
11.
I need an 11. Is it wisdom? Insight? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
Damn.
I think Zermedes was implying that if you ran over here and struck him, you'd have advantage in sneak attack. But oh well.
Then they would have went there.
Yeah, but there would be a dead orc. Okay, so what do you want to do?
Let's strike him.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well, that is a dead orc. What else would you like to do?
Move against the rock.
Okay. Yeah, that's a rock, so you can like put your back to it. That's fine. Anything else?
No.
Okay. The orcs.
For once, I'm not gonna be upset if you take from my pile.
Too late. The damage is done.
Okay. So the one
Yeah, that
orc
looks better.
here. The one orc there is feeble. Don't add your damage bonus to your next attack. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll a d20 and see what he gets. He gets a 7. He misses. Okay. So these other 3 are going to attack you, and they roll a 1. No, they roll an 8. Are you going to do anything with the 8? A 20. Does that hit you? For 5 damage, and then a 22 for 4 more damage. So it's a total of 9 damage. Zermedes. Let's see what this fumble is. I think it is... Do not add as proficiency bonus. Okay. So I'm going to roll a d20 just to see what it is. Oh, he rolled an 18 on the die.
One hit.
Okay. So he hits...
That's unfortunate. I was counting on him to miss.
And then 2 more, 17 and a crit. So the crit does 9 damage.
Okay.
The 17 misses,
Right.
but the... Okay, I'm just going to roll again because 5 damage,
Okay.
just to get damage. And then 3 orcs on Gallus. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I rolled a 14, a 16, and then a crit for 12 damage.
Damn.
And then my turn is done. And they say an orc to each other, "Hey, we scared the druid off. All right. Let's just kill these guys and get it over with." The boss will want these guys as prisoner. I don't know. Maybe we should just eat them. Okay. Now it's Argus's turn.
Unmute. Okay, I'll move 30 feet, see if I can get in right. I'm gonna get back a little bit closer.
You don't want to heal yourself? Or you want to change into a monster? I mean, a bear? I don't know.
I don't have any charges.
Right.
Am I close enough? Not really. I guess I heal, I use my last spell. Heal, with Healing Word, Gallus? Sorry, I just have to...
You see Zermetes has 2 hit points.
He's not in... Wait, I don't think he's in range. Oh wait, 60 feet. Yeah, he's out of range. I can't. So...
Well, that doesn't mean you have to cast your spell this turn. Oh, too late.
I don't know if I'm gonna last many more turns.
So Gallus gets 5 back.
Yeah. And yeah.
I would focus on Zermetes though.
Don't you have any cantrips?
None that are in range.
Oh.
It is 30 feet on the thing.
Yeah. Okay. So are you done?
Yep. Or I guess I could use my action to move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, then,
I can take my 5 back. I don't
I
mind
can
if
move
it's for
30
Zeb.
feet. Yeah, I can move closer and then
There's
cast
there's
again.
no backsies.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You can't say, "Oh, I rolled it. Now I'm going to take it back because it wasn't good enough," or no, none of that.
Okay.
You got to do it ahead of time.
You're
Okay.
not.
But yes, you can do an action to move and then cast a spell. Yeah. All right, so he's done. We go to Raxus. No, we don't. We go to Zermetes.
I have never lost a fight before, and I will not begin now.
So you're going to disengage?
No. I'm going to stab the one I previously kicked.
I don't know which one that is.
He's to my left.
Okay,
One,
go ahead.
stab. 8.
Yep.
And my final key point to kick the northernmost one.
Okay.
And he does have to make a strength save.
Or be knocked back.
Yes. Thank you. Save is 13.
He rolls a 14.
Ah, he's not knocked back. So I'll hit him again.
Right.
11. I will not hit him again.
Correct. Anything else?
No, I'm good where I'm at.
All right. It is Rax.
Sure.
It is Raxus's turn.
I'm going to hit the one that's bottom of me.
Which one? The bottom? Okay. $15 does hit, and you did 15 damage.
And
Killed
then
him.
for my bonus action, I'm casting Shield of Faith on Zermetes.
What's the range on that? Oh, 60 feet? Yeah, you're good.
So you get +2 to your AC, Zermetes. And that's my turn.
All right. So, Gallus.
I'm gonna start with left of me.
Okay.
14.
Misses.
Dang.
Anything else?
Yes. This is squeezing, right?
You can't go there. You cannot move diagonally past an opponent.
Then yes. That's it.
Okay. So the orcs. These 3 orcs are content to fight you the way they are. Those 3 orcs are content to fight you the way they are. And these 2 orcs are content to fight you the way they are. So, let's go with 3 orcs on Raxus. 1, 2, 3. I got a 22, a 12, and a 12. So the 22 does 10 damage.
I'll repost on the one on
The first one,
the
sure.
one that you 12.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Does he need to make a concentration?
He will. Yes. But a 13 misses, and now make the Shield of Faith is concentration, right? Yep, concentration 10 minutes, and it drops.
Sorry, man.
No.
No more Shield of Faith. Don't forget to take your 10 damage from the hit. And then the 2 on Zermetes. 18 damage. It's a 22 and a 24 to hit.
Okay.
You're at 0?
Downed.
Yep. So Zermetes falls on the ground.
We're gonna teach you to run afterwards.
Argus.
Okay.
Well, if you want a tactical after-action review, I'll be glad to give you one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw four individual heroes go into this fight. I did not see a party attack.
Oh, bonus action, Shillelagh.
Okay.
And then I will run. Yeah.
Yep, you can move over there. If you were to stand there, you would have advantage.
I don't think I can make it there. That would be 35 feet.
Okay.
And then I will attack with. Oh, Shillelagh doesn't have, so I gotta go to core and then hit Shillelagh. 11. That's a miss.
You are right.
Whip. That's my turn.
Zermetes, death saving throw. That's a pass. Raxus. Oh, disconnected. He's coming back.
He always comes back.
That's right. Raxus, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to attack the one left of me.
Okay. A 10 misses.
Sorry, I misclicked on that last one.
Okay, no worries.
And I will bonus action second wind myself.
There you go. Raxus might save you guys. No. You guys are all dead. Okay, Gallus, who still has 30 hit points somehow.
That guy, I'm gonna ask him to,
Okay.
Deception. 16.
I'm going to assume that you haven't already talked to this one, because it's one per creature per combat. So, but yeah, we'll just assume that you haven't done it on him.
The one I tried on it,
You killed him. You killed him.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so he also rolls a 16. So ties go to the defender. So he wins.
Damn.
Because yeah, you create the target number that he needs to roll, and he actually rolled it, a 16. Okay, so go ahead. You can still attack whoever you want.
I'm still gonna attack that guy. 18 for 13 damage.
Okay, takes 13. So he is on the ropes.
I tried, Dargus. I really tried.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, so the orcs. This one orc was going to attack Argus. These two are going to attack Gallus. These three are going to attack Raxus. And these guys are going to... One's going to move up to Raxus. And one's going to move up to Argus. Leaving Zermetes. Okay, so 4 attacking Raxus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got a 9, a 9, a 19, and an 11.
A 19 will hit, but I'll repost on the one, and the most injured one out of them.
Well, there's a bunch of injured ones, so which one?
The one on the left.
He's not injured.
The one on the south.
Okay, the south. Okay. I'm not sure if he's injured, but okay. Yeah, it looks like he's injured. Go ahead and do the riposte. But you said the 19 hits. You did 8 damage to him? Okay. The 19 hits for 7 damage. So you take 7. Now 2 are attacking Argus.
Easy.
One rolls a 14. Does that hit?
Yeah.
A 14 hits. So you take 6 piercing, putting you at 0.
Yep.
And this other one... Okay, something's in the way. Oh, it says I got to shuffle. I've used all the cards. Okay, let's recall. Recall. Shuffle after recalling. Recall all. There we go. Okay. Not disgraceful. Awkward. Okay. Okay. So this happened first, right? So because the crit actually happened before the the fumble happened before the 14. So before you get knocked out, this guy to your north swings wide, and you can make an opportunity attack against him.
Oh boy.
Kill him.
A shillelagh.
Yeah, a shillelagh. Yeah.
You can kill him.
You need a target number of 15. It doesn't matter. You killed him. Okay. So on your way down, you swung up, and then the other orc knocked you on the head, and you fell unconscious. Okay.
It might have been the key to victory.
2 orcs on Gallus. 1, 2. Okay, the first one's a fumble. I'm doing a lot of fumbling. Okay, here we go. Let's see what this is.
Thank the gods.
Okay. It says breathtaking. He can't speak for a D4 rounds. I'm not concerned. He's not casting a spell. And then the other guy rolls an 11.
How is that the melee fumble?
It's breathtaking. Okay. Knocked the wind out of himself. Okay, Argus, you have to make a death saving throw.
But I get to make it at advantage because of...
Right. So your exhaustion cancels out.
Oh, do death saves count as ability checks?
No, they don't. They don't. They
Okay.
don't. They count as saving throws. Yeah, so you're good. You have advantage. Yeah. Because you're hard to kill.
Yeah, well...
That's
like
one.
I said, there could be a 20, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Alright.
But you only get, you get 1 pass.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Zermetes. Death save, a second pass. You're that close to stabilization. Okay, Raxus. You and Gallus.
I'm attacking the one on the north of me.
Okay, he's wounded. Oh, he's not wounded anymore.
Sorry. I didn't. No, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use my. No, I'm not. So that would have been. I can re-roll that without the superiority die attached to it.
Well, the 9 would have killed him.
Was that Yu-Gi-Oh! I just heard?
Right? Yeah. Because are you out of superiority?
Nope, I got one left.
Oh, okay. So
My
yeah.
turn.
Yeah, your turn's over. Gallus. You got a dead buddy next to you. Well, he's dying. He's bleeding out. He's groaning. And then you got these 2 orcs here.
Yeah.
So that's too far to actually get to him.
Um,
Not if you disengage and dash.
yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
Why?
With my-
You got 3 orcs next to you.
Yeah, but
You won't be able to reach him and attack.
no.
Do you have?
I'm gonna-
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah,
interrupting.
but I don't want to get boxed in when it's their turn.
They move 90 feet.
No, I mean because of the rock.
Yeah. But wherever you're at, you're going to be surrounded by orcs.
I know.
Okay.
But if
Okay.
I'm surrounded there, I can give each other advantage.
Right. Okay. That's true.
Dude.
Can't move diagonally through an orc.
Like this.
I can't see. If you pick your token up, right click, and then move, it'll give me a waypoint. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect.
There you go.
That was 50 feet, so that was a disengage, a move, and a dash.
And a dash, yeah.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, so you're planning on giving Raxus advantage, and then you can get advantage from Raxus.
Yes.
Okay. So the orcs don't need to kill him more don't need to kill him anymore, so we'll just go up there. We'll go to there. Go to there. Okay.
We can work with that, Raxus.
3 orcs are going to attack Raxus, and 2 of them are going to attack Gallus.
Oh.
So here's the 3 on Raxus. 1, 15, 23, that probably hits, for 7 damage. And then a second 23 for 8 damage. So a total of 15 damage. And then 2 orcs on Gallus. 1, 2. Both 11s. So they miss. Because you got a 18 and you got an 8. You both have an 18. Okay. So Raxus looks like he's on the edge. And now we go to Argus for a death save. Only 1 though. Oh, you did advantage. Got it. So you get that's a plus. That's a positive. So you get 2 greens.
You wouldn't happen to have a second action surge, do you?
No. And then Zermetes does a death save.
Come on, 20.
Okay.
20, but I'm stable.
That's an
You're
inspiration.
stabilized.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna save it for something more dire.
You don't know, man. You don't
know.
Sure, I do.
That's right. Zermetes is stable. Raxus. I wish you guys had healing potions. That would have really helped.
Oh, I'm gonna go to stab the guy on the
Damn you,
right.
Orion.
Wish you had spread them out.
I have 1.
Okay, were you attacking this guy with advantage?
Yep.
Okay. And you did 8 damage? Okay. All right. Anything else?
Oh, that's about it. That's all I can do.
That's it.
Just
Gallus.
find out.
He's not dead yet.
Not with 8 damage.
Dang.
But you could attack him with advantage and sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Or you could disengage and move somewhere else and attack maybe this guy with advantage and sneak attack. I'm just saying. So what are you doing?
That one's better for Raxus at the moment. So I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
26 for 18 damage.
Yeah, that would have killed this guy.
No, I mean, now it's 2-2. If I would have moved here, those two would have moved on Raxus.
That's right. And you can still disengage and move.
I'm gonna disengage, move. Here.
Right. Back to back, they faced each other. Okay. So, are you done?
Yes.
The orcs. He doesn't move. He doesn't want to give you a shot at him. Okay.
Nah.
So, right. So these two are going to attack Gallus. You knew it was coming. I got a 12 and a 13.
No.
Okay. The other two orcs are going to attack Raxus. The first one rolls a 19 and does 11 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
No, because that 19 needs to be rerolled, please.
Thank you.
Well, the whole die is, both dice are rolled. No, he didn't have advantage anyway, but okay. So here we go. 15.
Miss, and I'll repost. Use my last superiority die to repost.
Okay.
That's what I was
That's
saving
this
it
guy.
for, but I thought I'd do it for me.
Okay. 15 hits. And you did 10 damage? Okay.
I didn't roll my superiority die in there for some reason.
It
For the
says
damage.
superiority die.
Did you save it to use it?
That's weird.
And I did, and it's just showed up at my dueling.
Yeah.
Well, you used it on the first roll up top, and that you said you didn't want to roll it, and then on this one you do want to use it?
I used it for my reaction for my repost, and it's not showing up as superiority die damage, just
Okay.
my dueling.
Yeah. Do you have a checkbox by superiority die?
Yeah. And so it's probably Discord acting.
How much is it?
It's a D8.
Just roll a D8. Just give me a D8. 4 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He looks like he's on the ropes. Like maybe has 1 hit point left. Okay. Yeah. So the second orc is going to attack, and he rolls a 24 to hit for 5
All right.
damage.
I'm at 2 hit points.
Okay. 2
I don't
orcs.
know, but Mason has seen to the future. He knew the second damage would not kill him.
Well, Gallus, you're getting 2 hits, or I'm going to try. Well, the first one is a fumble. It's a fumble crit, actually. Is the room spinning? Okay. What the heck? For the next detail. Okay, yeah. So
That's good for me.
he might be blinded. Yeah. And then the last one makes an attack. And he rolls an 8. So that's a miss. Argus, you're Death
Are you
save.
ready?
Yeah, we're looking for.
20 coming
We're
in
looking.
right here.
Yeah, we're looking.
Come on, come on.
You got a 19.
Damn.
Okay, so you two are stable, so you don't have to worry about bleeding out. That's good. And then Zermetes, you don't have to worry about bleeding out, so there's no die rolls. Raxus.
I'll wake
Right
up
here.
in 1 hour.
Yeah. All right, Raxus. This guy has very few hit points. This guy has all of his hit points.
Well, I'm hitting that last guy for about 15 damage.
The guy that's dying. Okay. Anything else?
I'm just gonna grind it out with what little I got.
Right, Gallus. Yeah, you can maneuver to get advantage, or you can just not worry about it. If you strike this guy, you would have sneak attack. With the disengage, you could move to right there and get advantage as well, if you wanted.
I'm risking it for you, Raxus. I am not gonna disengage and take the 2 attacks.
Okay, I'm just curious, why would you not use disengage?
Because I want to move back there so Raxus won't get attacked.
You can still do that.
You can still do that even disengage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you only moved 3 squares. You go
Disengage
1,
means
2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6.
I'm still used like to, no, you use your movement, then your action.
No. You can split your movement. So yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna disengage. Go
Yeah, and
there
then you don't.
attack.
They don't get to attack you. There you go. And now you get advantage
And sneak attack.
and sneak attack. Unfortunately, a 14 misses.
That's
feel-
so unfortunate.
I feel like the website is laughing at me.
And now you go back.
Yes, I go back.
Okay. Anything
The
else?
website is so laughing at me. No.
Yep. So the orcs go. They don't move. 1 orc on Raxus. They were a little confused about how you moved around and got back, and you tricked them, and they couldn't strike at you as you were running circles around them. So 1 guy attacks Raxus and rolls a 25.
Yeah, I'm down then.
Yeah, it does 11 damage. So you go to 0. And then the other 2 hit Gallus, or try to hit Gallus. 24 hits
Yeah.
for 9 damage. And then the
I'm
last
hitting with the shield.
the last one is 21.
I'm gonna use my shield.
Okay. So the last one misses?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 charges.
All right. Raxus needs to make a death saving throw. That's 1 failure.
You're
Gallus, it's your turn. There are 3 orcs fighting you, and there are 3 orcs waiting in the wing.
Now, I'm really gonna need to use the egg on one of you guys.
They're stable. They're not bleeding out.
I don't have a healing potion.
I do.
The party has a ton of healing potions all on 1 player.
No, I have 1. I passed them all out, and the players who had them have left.
Oh, yeah. Oh well.
mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. Okay, either way. Gallus, what are you doing? Got 3 orcs.
Do I know Zermetes got them?
Did you know that? If you didn't know that, if he didn't tell you, then he didn't tell you.
Alright.
We got them as part of the.
If you didn't tell him, then he didn't, or if he wasn't paying attention, then he doesn't know. If you guys don't discuss that kind of stuff, then that's stuff you don't discuss.
I'm gonna tell that guy to,
Give me a deception roll.
yeah.
14. I rolled a 2.
Finally.
So you have advantage on him, which means you'll have sneak attack.
Hey, yeah.
16 hits, and that's way more than his 1 hit point.
I was gonna say you said he had advantage, so it'd be a crit.
Yeah, he's dead.
But yeah. The one hit.
Even if it wasn't a crit, a 19 points of damage is still enough. Now what do you want to do? Now there's only 2 orcs. And one of them's got a awkward. There's a chance that he's going to be blind.
Can I get the advantage for free?
If he's blind, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you done?
Yes.
Okay. So then we go to... Oh, I deleted my orcs. Okay. I know the orcs had a 12. Raxus, give me a death saving throw.
We need a 20, Raxus. We need a 20.
I'm trying here.
I don't have a healing potion. Oh well. Finish this off, Raxus. Reanimate him.
Oh, they must have had something because Gallus just acted, so they got to have something better than a 12. I don't remember what they had. Okay, so would you roll an 18? Okay, so you're 1 and 1, and now the orcs go, and this guy, what has he got? He's got a D4, so let's go ahead and roll that. It's going to be 2 rounds. Okay, this one and 1 more round. And 12 Constitution. He rolled a 17. Yeah, so he's not blinded this turn. Okay. But he might be blinded next turn. So the 2 orcs are going to strike at you with their spears. 1, 2. And I've got a 15 and an 18. So the 18 is going to hit.
Yes.
For 9 damage. 9. Wow. And then it is your turn.
I'm gonna ask that guy to make a
Okay.
deception 24. Yes.
Ooh, that might be a problem. I roll a 3.
Ah.
So you have advantage. 19 hits, and you
16
do
damage.
16 damage. He had 5 left. Anything else?
No.
Okay, we're going to go to Raxus, and then the orcs.
Come on, Rex.
2 and 1, man.
Yeah, so he's about to die if he rolls another failure, or he'll need to be stabilized on your turn instead of attacking. So this orc has to make a Constitution saving throw of 12, which he does, so he's not blinded. So he attacks you with his spear, and he rolls a 7. So he misses, and his critical's over because I only rolled 2 turns. Okay, so you can apply medicine on Raxus, which is an action, or you can fight the orc and hope that Raxus doesn't just instantly die.
Kill the man. Kill him.
But then again, you do have an egg.
I do have an egg.
I'm not worth it, man.
You were made by God.
Yeah, but I'm still not worth it, man. Kill the orc.
What a conundrum.
I know.
Because you have half a chance of dying.
I'm willing to take that chance. Meanwhile, you got a better chance of killing that orc, so take it.
What do I roll?
Okay, step back and draw.
Stabilize him.
TPK. TPK. Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
telling you, man, take the fucking shot. I am not worth it.
Well, first of all, he's not saying that to you. So ignore what he's saying because Mike needs to be quiet. Because he's on the ground going... I mean, he's semi-conscious, but he can't really speak. What would you do?
I stabilize them.
Make a medicine roll, and all you have to roll is a 10.
I rolled a 10, baby.
Okay, so he is stabilized. Okay, so he doesn't have to make any more death saving throws. So the orc, seeing his opportunity to maybe get you, rolls a 15.
Nah.
Okay, so now it's just going to go back and forth between you and the orc. And then I'll bring the other 3 orcs when you kill this one. Go ahead. Make your attack. Or you can do your clever.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my clever.
Okay. Yeah, he can't make that, so just go ahead and advantage sneak attack.
23 for 16.
Yeah, he dies. Okay. So this is what happens.
I was gonna say move.
Right, well,
Yeah.
this is what happens. The other 3 orcs step forward like they're being like aggressive, and they say, "Take your dead and go."
I'm gonna take them to the chariot and
Okay.
before moving them.
So the old
I
man,
checked.
the old man comes out and grabs you guys, and you guys can fall back to a reasonable distance, maybe a mile away, and then you can set up like rifling through each other's equipment to see if you can find anything that would help each other. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Kind
I
of
was
like
gonna
looking
say
for potions or whatever?
that. Yeah, I'm looking on them.
Okay, so everyone that is stabilized, which is everyone,
Everyone.
yeah, roll a d4. Now, I know that Mason already rolled his d4.
I also rolled mine.
Okay, so what was your total?
Mine was maximum.
4? Okay. So after 1 hour, Zermetes will wake up on his own. He will have 0 hit points, but he will be conscious.
I thought you wake up with 1.
Nope.
Nope. So I slap him and he dies.
If you have 1, you will wake up, but it doesn't heal you. It doesn't count as a short rest or a long rest. Unless it says. Does it say?
I don't know. I was about to look that up.
Okay.
I was just thinking because I vaguely remember in the past waiting for other players to wake up, and then we did something to give them 1 health hit point, and then we could short rest to restore hit points, then we could long rest. That's what it was. So yeah, it's wake up was 0.
Well, hold on, I'm looking right at it. So, a stable creature, even though it has 0 hit points, it does not remain unconscious. A stable creature that isn't healed regains 1 hit point after D4 hours.
Oh.
Yeah. So you'll get your 1 hit point back. Yeah. So if you want to wait 4 hours, Argus will get his 1 hit point back and wake up. Or you can use the healing potions that are in, or the one, you only have 1 healing potion, right?
Correct. I was gonna say we wait a bit. One more person wakes up. Well, now just one's unconscious. So at that point, give him the healing potion.
Right, because Raxus will wake up after 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then you can give Argus the healing potion to speed up his healing.
Yeah. Because we don't actually know who will be out for how long, but when he's the last one out, potion.
Right, so it basically takes 2 hours
Yeah.
and a healing potion to get everybody awake.
Next order of business.
So go ahead and
down
roll
Orion.
go ahead and roll the healing for Argus.
Argus wakes up with 7.
Now let's track down our half-hell friend and make him spit up potions.
Okay, and Raxus, you have 1 hit point, and Zermetes, you have 1 hit point, and it's been over 2 hours. If you were to go back to take a look, those 3 orcs and those 6 prisoners are not there anymore. They've moved on.
So let's take a short rest and track him down again.
He's a huntsman. Listen.
As I said, I've never lost a fight before. We haven't lost yet. We haven't won either. Both sides are still standing.
You mean just like in Black Panther? As you can see, I am still alive.
Okay, so you want to take a short rest?
I do. I don't know about everyone else.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know how many hit dice you have remaining after the
I
last.
got 2 hit die remaining.
Yeah.
I got 4.
Yeah, I
was
think only
thinking.
one of us have to use any.
A long rest will get rid of an exhaustion level.
It's only Argus who has that.
I guess you're taking a short rest.
How many hit dice
I'm-
can you use during the short rest?
You can use
As many
all
as
of
you want?
them. You can use all of them if you want, but you only get back half during a long rest.
And even with all those updates, my short rest button still doesn't work.
Yeah.
Painful.
Yeah, it sucks to be you.
I'm gonna use 2.
Okay.
Oh, and I did have to.
Oh!
Well, because Argus was unconscious and couldn't drink, I had to feed him the potion. Manually.
Yes.
A quick little nap and I'm all up. Those were good hit dice roll.
It's just because we ran all night. We got him this time.
Easy.
Easy.
I can now become bear and sniff them out too.
Pride aside, they may lead us to another orc camp, and that's another thing that we put pride aside. That's the actual thing.
Okay, when I click your short rest, it asks me how many dice I want to roll.
It can be easy to miss that box. It kind of blends in.
Yeah, so,
Alright, now it does it.
yeah, I fixed you.
I close it up, I refresh, and now it does it.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I changed it on your settings to track hit points per class. Since you only have one class, it's going to be easy. It's going to do it no problem. It's going to pop up, ask you how many dice you want to roll. It should be good. Okay, so don't forget to add those hit points that you've already rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can remove any of those things that are on your character sheet. Don't forget to adjust your characters with whatever hit dice you rolled for hit points. Don't forget to mark off a potion for those of you that used it to drink. Yeah. And let me go ahead and remove the tracker. There we go.
Raxus, did you only have one hit die?
He had 2, and he didn't want to use both of them, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just in case.
Just in case, what?
Just in case something happens after the orcs.
Argus putting all his chips
I
in.
was just, I already used. I was just testing the short rest button because I had done it manually. Yeah.
Okay. You can do it where you only use one die at a time. So like if you roll one die and you don't like, or if it's not enough, you can roll it another die and you can just keep going until you hit your hit points and then you can stop. Or you can do them all at once if you want, whatever. Okay, so old man Esther says, sorry, I couldn't be any more help to you. I'm old. I was worried there for a second when I saw all of you fall. Gallus, you are the best warrior I've ever seen. You stand on your feet even when there are orcs all around you.
Wow, that's the first time someone praised me and I feel like shit about it.
Hey, I'm good at that. So,
like the only time I get praise, I'm like, I don't deserve that. That's kind of my fault that they all fail.
I don't know if it's your fault, but
It's my fault for Argus for sure.
So Esther says, next time you go in and fight like a dozen opponents, don't spread out and go get out of each other's like range of assistance. You guys just like hoplites. You all should stand side by side and fight as a unit and not individually, except for maybe you because, you know,
You're not a warrior.
Yeah, normally Gallus and Raxus follow me. I was kind of expecting that.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes we want you to follow us.
Why would you want that?
Well, if you guys are called Raxus and the boys, shouldn't you be all standing around Raxus?
We're not Raxus and the boys.
Raxus is usually very slow on the uptake. He's just the pretty one.
Hey, leaders don't have to be smart. They just have to be charismatic.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's the pretty one.
Yeah.
And he's slow on the uptake. Usually,
He's the pretty one. Yeah, according to the barmaid.
usually I have the plan.
Well, yeah. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to follow these orcs?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
We want our
strong
gun
now.
back, dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Argus can take a nap in the cart.
You're at least 3 hours behind because you got the 2 hours to wake up and then the hour of short rest. Okay,
It's
so
still clear skies, right?
it's morning. It's probably like 5 a.m. Sun is still down, but it's like 5 a.m. the next day.
No, I meant clear skies. I mean, if it hadn't rain or big.
Oh
mist,
no,
then
no,
there-
yeah,
there-
it's fine. There's
yeah, there's still something to track.
Well, and it is 3 orcs herding 6 prisoners. They can't move as fast as a group of willing people. If we go full speed, we should catch them.
Agreed.
sure.
I hope.
Yeah. Now you should have all your shape changings back,
Yep.
right? Because you just did a short rest. Okay.
You don't have a flight speed yet, right?
He'll never have a
No,
flight
that's-
speed.
Oh wow, that's.
I think that's like you get flying at eventually.
Yeah.
No, that was
12th level or something.
This campaign
Yeah.
will not go
Yeah,
beyond level
yeah.
10.
Not if you guys act like this. No, that's fine.
We'll learn.
These guys are like 15 hit point orcs, and you guys are like taking forever to kill them. Okay, so either way,
But they either roll crits or 18 and upper. There's no like.
I really saw a big difference with them fighting with their shields as opposed to without.
Yeah.
It was a huge difference. I mean, just speaking as a game master. Okay, so you guys start pursuing them. They're moving at a certain pace, and you're moving at a certain pace, and you're trying to catch them, right? But to be able to do that, you're going to have to make 3 survival rolls. Who's doing it?
Jermaine is our best tracker.
I got a good bonus, but with no proficiency.
Okay, if to be helped, you have to have proficiency, and the helper also has to have proficiency.
Oh.
Oh, you have to have it to be help?
Correct.
Oh.
To get the advantage, you have to have proficiency.
Well, I have proficiency. I don't think anybody else does.
Nobody has survival? Okay, so then just go with somebody that's got the best roll.
I've got a 5.
I got a 3. What about you, Jewett? Do you know how to survive in wildlife?
I have a 4.
Zermetes it is.
Come
Come
on,
on.
Z.
You need 3 survival rolls.
Daddy needs 6 new villagers.
Go ahead. Okay, you lost their trail.
Why did you roll a 1?
Shame.
Shame.
Yeah, you don't need to roll a third time. This after the second roll, you thought you were getting close to them, and then you realized you were following a deer trail or something. You're like, here's some footprints, and they were the wrong ones.
They appear to have shape-shifted like the druid does
That's right.
into deer.
Or they went into a river and ran up the river to throw you off or something. Yeah, you lost them.
Drat.
That also means there's a camp relatively nearby. That's
No,
what
they
worries me the most.
Now
They could
on
be
the
eating
map,
I'm not.
I'm going to move you over to the regional map.
With the bodies on the scene, can we confirm what clan they were? I mean,
They're all Hydra.
They're Hydrax, yeah.
Yeah. You get to about... Okay, you see where the village was that was being looted, right? And then you caught up with them right about there. And then your tracking got you to about there before you lost them.
Oh, so they're probably heading back across the river. I guess they could still be heading to Memnos. Like maybe they were trying to take this pass here. before they
Possibly,
change
yeah.
areas.
Could be.
Or they could be going this way.
Could be going that way.
So, who knows?
Well, there's no war chief or anything in Memnos.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
there,
at that point-
there might still be, but
There might be a war chief, but he's no better than any other orcs. He doesn't have another titanoids to power him up.
right.
Yeah. Well, we tried.
Oh. Are you sure there's nothing you can do?
We could try to guess their destination, but I have lost their trail.
Okay, well, I guess you'll just need to take us to Illos and then, I don't know, pray to Hermes.
The king of thieves?
That will recover my son.
Travelers.
Yeah, also.
Okay, so we're going to call it here. It's 11. I need you guys to vote on who you think deserves the next PBI, since no one has one. You guys can discuss. You can be based on tactical successes. It could be based on good role playing. It could be based on great ideas. Whatever you want. And don't drop it in Discord. Give me a whisper in Roll20.
How do you do a whisper in Roll20 again?
Slash W.
Space GM.
Yeah, /W space GM and it'll come to me. And then space comment, I think, right?
Yeah, after GM there's another space.
Yeah.
Do not use the return key because any lines, for example, if I whisper to GM, my vote, new line, my vote again, everyone gets to see the second line.
My vote again.
Okay.
That
Oh.
was...
Okay,
don't
so
know,
I got Zermetes, Raxus, and Gallus.
But
And now
thanks for the game,
and now
guys, but
Argus.
I'm gonna go since I've got
Okay.
I've had finals week this week and next week coming up.
Oh, yikes.
School.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I got finals for my probate class and child family and child welfare class. So.
It'll be done.
I thought you were about to say child pornography class.
Oh God.
So you'll be done for the 22nd, I believe.
Somewhere around there. But yeah, I'm heading out.
Well,
Thanks again,
good
guys.
luck on all that, and
Thank you.
Yeah.
good on you, man.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night, everybody. It was fun. I enjoyed it. All right, good night.
Bye.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye.
Wow. Okay, so you can almost still see my face on there. Let's see if I do that. Man, that just makes me super big. That's fine. All right, guys. Thanks for coming out and watching this stream. Appreciate you. We play every Wednesday night, starting at 7 Central. Well, tonight we started a little bit late, 7:10, I think. It's a Greek campaign, and unfortunately, today's battle was like almost all this one. Well, I guess not. It was the village with the orcs. They found that there were some villagers kidnapped and dragged away, and so they're chasing them down to rescue them. They ran into the orcs again, fought them, but they didn't fight very strategically. They fought individually because I think the players were starting to get this, they were starting to get complacent, overconfident, and I'm glad that really it was only 9 orcs gave them a run for their money, because I didn't put all 12. I left 3 of them behind to guard the prisoners. So yeah, if all 12 of them charged them, I think they wouldn't. The way they were acting as individuals and not as a team, I think maybe, hopefully, this will spark an interest. And I'll probably put it in Discord too, to kind of give them a little nudge in the right direction, that they need to start working, or I should say talking to each other about their abilities, so that maybe they can lean on each other's strengths and weaknesses. So we'll see. All right, I'll see you guys next